I'm in Washington, D.C. Headed to Farragut Square, where there is a rally by the U.S.-based Jewish Voice for Peace.
Take the next right onto K Street Northwest.
I'm here to cover it. After hearing about it on Epoch News.
In 1,000 feet, keep left to stay on K Street Northwest.
Okay. Keep left. That's 11th. Okay, I don't get it. All right. Hey, hey. Thank you. Thank you. Good to see y'all. So, thank you for joining me. So, this is a Jewish Voice for Peace, United States-based Jewish Voice for Peace, is standing for a ceasefire now and stop genocide of Palestinians. They say no electricity, no food, no water, no fuel. Hold on, I'm going to have to give this to you piece by piece here. Everything closed. We are fighting human animals. And we act accordingly.
Keep left
was a
to stay
promise
on K Street Northwest.
from the defense minister of... Oops. Hold on, that's coming out too piecemeal. Give me a minute, I'll give that to you again, but better. So they are gathering
Keep
today
left to stay on K Street Northwest
until 6 p.m. This evening. Then they are rallying for a very large rally on Wednesday. But this is what a quote, or it was a promise, and it's quoted from Defense Minister Yoav Gallant. I'm not saying it right, but Yoav Gallant. No electricity, no food, no water, no fuel. Everything is closed. We are fighting human animals, and we act accordingly. Jewish Voices for Peace says this is a direct call for mass killing and forced removal of hundreds of thousands of Palestinians from their homes. They feel this will lead to genocide. They mourn for Israel and Palestine friends and loved ones.
In 1,000 feet, keep left to stay on K Street Northwest.
They mourn for they mourn for Israelis and Palestinians alike, and everyone who is innocent, obviously caught in the middle of all this. So,
in 800 feet, your destination will be on the left.
Oh my goodness! It was asking you to select your gender. Isn't that something? Yep, and then they're trying to put an X if you're transgender on what driver's license is. There's all kinds of crazy stuff going on, you guys. So I wanted to come, this is from 12 to 6 today, and then Wednesday is 11 to 5, Capitol Hill, TBA, Washington, D.C. And so I wanted to come and cover this. The people's... I was looking up a few different things. The People's Voice stated that an insider admits Israel attack was false flag to start holy war and usher in one world government. Redacted had some things up, and on Sunday the FBI warned, now I've got this in quotations, okay, I'm taking this from Redacted. On Sunday the FBI warned that conflict in Israel may inspire domestic threats.
Your destination is on the left.
Okay. I am at Farragut Square and I do not see anything. Alright, there's an officer over there. Interesting. I wonder if they didn't get it out in time. Okay, there's a few people standing on the corner here. This was from Redacted, and it's saying they're quoting that the FBI warned that conflict in Israel may inspire domestic threats from Hamas and other terrorist groups, and it may also have inspired threats from Israeli supporters. Redacted also reported earlier today that U.S. has shown support for Israel, but a leaked State Department document shows that diplomats are being told not to talk about violence. I can't go left here. Okay. Find family. That is not them. Okay. So they are being told not to use the following phrases. This is not going left there. Okay. Oh my gosh, you can't go left anywhere. This is really crazy. I'm going to repeat this one about the FBI because I find this very curious. And insulting, of course, that our government is still directing what is being said or not said. Now, I share all this with y'all so that you can form your own opinions, as I'm going to continue to gather information to form my own. Okay, so it was a leaked report. Leaked State Department document shows that diplomats are being told not to talk about violence. They are being told not to use the following phrases: de-escalation / ceasefire, end to violence / bloodshed, and restoring calm. The HuffPost also reported on this article on the 13th by acheduled, and on the 13th of October, so that y'all can look that up yourselves. I took that from Redacted, and they probably took it from the HuffPost article by acheduled. So, okay, no left there either. All right. Looks like we might just be cruising here. They have a large banner and signs. I'm sure there's things all over the place. Thank you, WZ. We'll go to the other side of Farragut Square here if I can get around to there, and then we'll go by the White House. They do have people signing up for the event on Wednesday, so that might be worth checking out for us as well. It looks like the larger event obviously is going to be the Jewish Voice for Peace Wednesday, Capitol Hill, TBA. So it really does, everything that's going on. I mean, you have to wonder what is behind this. You know, are we being staged for the Third World War and bringing? This will help to ignite the situation to impose a one world order, as is prophetically told of. Bringing about the beginnings of the end world times. We are living in the end times. We've been living in the end times since Jesus died on the cross. So these are interesting buildings. Obviously that was a factory turned into lofts over there. That's pretty cool. Okay, this is not what I wanted to do. Oh no. This happened happens in DC. Sometimes you wind up getting pushed onto very long treks that you did not intend to do. That's some of Georgetown on the right over there. Good afternoon, everybody. I am not going to be trying to go over that bridge because one of those bridges charges you a really, really high fee. One of them doesn't charge anything and one of them does, and I don't know which one it is. So I don't want to go over there anyway. Okay. We're in Georgetown. Right to the left are the stairs where they shot the scene from The Exorcist. I can't. Oh no, it's gonna take me over the bridge. Oh god. I can't. Four-wheeling in the bumble bus. Okay. And there were warnings too of potentially bad actors causing trouble in the United States, of course. Can't even imagine. Okay, so we're trying to get to the Jewish Voice for Peace. Was gathering today at Farragut Square from 12 to 6 p.m. That's a very large window, so maybe they are there, like someone's there, hoping that more and more will come. I packaged up what I could today to mail out. I'm only missing one person's information, so oh, Gloria, hello. Yes, that raffle thing was cool. I thought that was really neat. All right, let's restart. Let's restart the directions back to Farragut Square. It says we're 11 minutes away now, and it wanted me to go over that bridge. Oh, that's the Francis Scott Key Bridge. What'd you win, Gloria? That was the one thing I missed. Sorry, I'm not able to pay attention to too much of the chat just because traffic is a little crazy in DC, which we all know. The leaves are really starting to change. I have a mind just to keep going and go camp out over in Virginia. Go to my favorite campground up at Harper's Ferry. It was a surprise. Aw. Yeah, it was a cool site that they did. They actually spun a wheel and everything. It was pretty neat.
Continue for 1 mile.
And depending on the amount that you contributed for your raffle, depending on how big of a slice of the pie you got, if I'm not mistaken. And so they were color coded. That was very cool. Okay, what does this say? Okay, 9 minutes. We're doing good. We can go this way. Come the holidays, we'll go exploring around Georgetown again. See if they're doing the glow again this year. You haven't been to Harper's Ferry since WYSIWYG? I've got a couple of good videos from Harper's Ferry. I went and explored this waterfall, this little waterfall. It was really neat. When I was on my way to Bunker Hill. You had 2 ways to go, and one of them I could go through Harper's Ferry if I wanted. That was not the highlight day. You had an earthquake? What? Are you kidding me? Half a mile of you shook the whole house? Ooh, I bet that was scary. Wow. I bet that scared you and Puppy a lot. Look at these beautiful mums everywhere, y'all. This is pretty. Look at this on each side of the bridge. They have dressed up Georgetown for the fall. Yeah, I bet that was very scary. Remember that one we had back in, what, 2012, I guess it was? 2011, 2012?
In 1,000 feet, at Washington Circle Northwest, take the 3rd exit onto K Street Northwest.
We are on Pennsylvania Avenue. See the trees starting to change? Even more so than just the other day when we went to the Arboretum. They're saying it was a 3.2. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good shake. Wow. That's over off of 81. It is a beautiful time of year. It really is. Oh, I need to go K Street. Well, go ahead if you're going to do that.
Exit the traffic circle onto K Street Northwest.
Okay, I'm doing it. A little bit of a breeze
In 1,000
there.
feet, keep left to stay on K Street Northwest.
That homeless tent's right on the overpass there.
Take the next left onto 22nd Street Northwest, then turn right onto K Street Northwest.
Why would I do that?
In
I'm
a
on
quarter
K
mile,
Street.
turn left onto H Street Northwest.
Did y'all hear her? I'm on K Street, and she was trying to get me to turn to get back on K Street again. That was really weird. Oh my gosh, MGB, I would love to go to Branson. I would love to go. Especially since it's going to be in a campground too. That'll be nicer than that open parking lot area. I would love to go. It'd be so fun to see everybody again. Do a convoy to the veterans and yell freedom and wave our flags and put our flags on our vehicles and just be convoy again. It'd be so amazing. I know Wanda is so crazy. Oh, Docs and Grandma, thank you so much for giving me the exact location the other day. That helped a lot. Helped me to not waste time with parking, etc. So thank you so much.
Turn left onto H Street Northwest.
Okay. Now this thing did start at 12, but it said that it was going to be like 12 to 6, so I wonder if they'll see more people as people get off work, or if today they just didn't plan enough in advance. and they're going to shoot for Wednesday being the big event. I really don't know. You were crying over Kitty. Oh, bless your heart. Yeah, sometimes it's good to be busy, isn't it?
In 1,000 feet, turn left onto 17th Street Northwest.
It's 18th. So I expect that there's going to be a lot of these rallies right now coming up. This is just everything that's going on.
Take the next left onto 17th Street Northwest.
It's hugely
then your destination will be on the right.
And it is setting us up for whether we're going to have peace or war. In my opinion, it's unfortunately leading towards war, but it has been for a while. I pray that our governments haven't set this up, because it is disgusting and despicable what Hamas has started, what they did, and if this was some kind of a staged event to try to bring on the one world order and World War III, then I mean, we could just, I don't even know what to say. It's just it's
your destination is on the right.
These are crazy times. Okay, I'm wondering if maybe even too that they were dispersed. I know that there have been some gatherings that have been deterred across our United States as well, so, and across the world. They wouldn't outright be able to tell them no, but they could be discouraged in the United States. Only protest that really I see going on, or demonstration, is the ladies here on the corner, but that's not, that wasn't it. But this is Farragut Square over here. People are just eating their lunch, hanging out. Free Bible course, nice. Okay, let's head to the White House. Wesley says no other way is possible. I mean, I want Jesus to come as much as any Christian does, you know. You know, some Christians might even say that they pray it's not time yet because there's going to be so much suffering. You know, but to hurry it up ourselves is why Jesus needs to come in the first place again, I guess. Crazy. Okay, let's see. Let's go to the White House, Washington, D.C.
Okay, I'm setting your destination to the White House on Pennsylvania Avenue Northwest. Make a U-turn at 18th Street Northwest. In half a mile, turn left onto H Street Northwest.
Except downtowner.
Make a U-turn at N Street Northwest.
No U-turn except downtowner. Okay, well, I guess that's me. Or is downtown? Oh, that's a bus. Hey, Ridgeline, how is your mom doing today? We are praying for her. God bless you and your mom. Your sound is muted for a work call. I know, but this is the Downtowner Bumble bus. Does that count? This is the Townie Bumble bus. We're gonna be townies for the day. It's a long light. So we have an end prophecy time.
Continue for half a
Person
mile.
here, Wesley Curry, says
Take
that
the next left onto 19th Street Northwest.
says that there's going to be a atomic bomb in Chicago. Your guess is first nuclear war shall begin and destroy all of our big cities, including Atlanta. Well, Atlanta, DC. I mean, we all, you know, Atlanta. We've always known. I grew
In
up
half
there.
a mile, turn left onto Pennsylvania Avenue
We're not
Northwest.
even going to know what hit us because you got Lockheed, Dobbins Air Force Base, you got CDC. You know, I mean, it's a no-brainer. Atlanta's always known that we won't even know what hit us if I'm there. Wesley says I shall not be harmed from it. Sounds like you are a believer. First day of the tribulation, just sent message. Because they're over there at the White House, Lou. Oh, Mona is great, MGB, isn't she? Oh my gosh. I would just love to see her and everyone. That'd be so great. It costs a lot of money to get that far, gas-wise, and the time away, etc. But, you know, I'm 100% dependent upon you all and my auctions and your all's participation in the auctions. And so, you know, if I'm away on a trip, I'm not at home making jewelry. You know, it's kind of interesting. My situation has wound up getting me into backed me into a corner, which is not what I intended to do. I want to be out in the field as much as possible. And that's where it all started, was with all the People's Convoy people. For me, well, I mean, it started years ago, the advocating and stuff, but you know, this trek that I'm still on really began with the People's Convoy. It'd be nice, but I don't know. We'll see what happens. Miracles happen. Jesus, shine the light of the dove above my head upon the hands, arms, bodies of all watching that show. Shine it for 10 seconds. Please reveal their souls to their eyes. Nice, Wesley. Thank you. Helping her pack and getting her hotel from the Hagerstown Speedway. Right. Oh my gosh. When it was what? When it was so cold and that weather was coming in, we had people still there that didn't have everything they needed. Everybody really came together like a community and made sure everybody got everything they needed, including hotel rooms. It was amazing. One of my friends reached out to me, what can I do? And he's a tree man, and I said, we need firewood. And he and his son brought up a huge truckload of firewood. The ashes in scripture are the valley in the shadow of death. Oh, when it ended, right ridgeline. Yep, $395 according to the trip calculations, round trip for 2 nights for $139. Yeah, it's a lot. Shoot, I'm trying. I don't know what's happening here. I'm coming over. I thought Wanda was telling me to go left back there. Every time I think she's telling me to go left, it's not. It's up another. Yeah, but it's a good day to be a believer, that's for sure, Wesley. Every day is a good day to believe. But then, you know, there's it was sent to me to read Ezekiel 38:39 the other day, and some people feel like that's already been fulfilled, that's not prophecy for anything coming, that it's already been fulfilled. So, you know, it's just, like God said, you know, people are going to say this, people are going to say that, but the only one who knows is God, and it's all in His time. And so I continue, I mean, as much as I do find all of this interesting, and I continue to look it up and everything, you know, because it is interesting, and it's curious, and it's you know, you do feel like I think a lot of us feel like we're watching things unfold. We're definitely in huge historical times. Everything becomes history eventually, but these are just epic times. And but I ultimately, at the end of the day, I place my faith in God. Absolutely, He is my faithful God. He has a great plan, and I believe with all my heart that I've got a good place that He had with Him for all eternity. And I pray that more people will turn and believe that Jesus Christ is their Lord and Savior, and be saved and have all eternity in light and love, and the end to all suffering, where a tear isn't even shed. In Ezekiel, the wheel and the wheel, the color of beryl, is a green Volvo with the nuke set to be detonated in Chicago.
Turn left onto Pennsylvania Avenue Northwest, then turn left onto H Street Northwest.
Okay, well, that's a little creepy, Wesley. Like, that's some serious detail about a green car and a nuclear explosion in Chicago. Where are you getting your information for this? Because that's a serious amount of detail, and quite frankly, it doesn't look good. Where did, I think you should let us know where you found that information. And you even say it's not a green car, it's a green Volvo. Yeah, that's a little creepy. You have seen the green Volvo and met the 4 engineers with your own eyes. So Wesley, quite frankly, it sounds like you might be a terrorist. You've invited the FBI into your house and told them everything you know about the 4 engineers and where they work. Okay, well that's good. Okay. I'm glad you stated that, because otherwise, you know, I really don't want you using my channel as a platform to spread terror. Okay? If we can refrain from that, I'd really appreciate it.
Turn left onto H Street Northwest. In 400 feet, turn left onto 18th Street Northwest.
Wesley says, I am
Take the next
spiritually
left
dead.
onto 18th Street Northwest, then turn right onto H Street Northwest.
No, I'm glad. Well, okay, and then you're telling me I'm spiritually dead? No, I don't think so. Okay, I think we're done with Wesley, y'all. I'm sorry, Wesley. God bless you for telling the FBI. I pray that it works. Okay. The FBI, I mean. Yeah. All right. Sorry, y'all. I had to get rid of Wesley. That was really creepy. And then he starts saying that I'm spiritually dead, and it's like, no, we're not having that. Okay, we have lots of police up ahead. I see signs. And I'm going to try to park over here. Okay. Sorry, y'all, I can't have that on my...
In 600 feet, use the second from the left lane to turn left onto 17th Street Northwest.
Okay, so this protest is calling for a ceasefire.
Use the second from the left lane to turn left onto 17th Street Northwest, then turn right onto H Street Northwest.
Yeah, there's options, and then there's straight up setting yourself up to get pinched for no reason. Meaning me. There might be a reason to pinch him. They maybe need to question him further.
Take the next right onto G Street Northwest, then turn right onto 18th Street Northwest. In 500 feet, turn right onto New York Avenue Northwest.
Sorry, y'all, I'm trying to pay attention here. I was asked a question, I think, there. Give me a moment. I'll
Turn right onto New York Avenue Northwest. In 600 feet, turn right onto 18th Street Northwest.
And we're told to pray for Jerusalem. And interestingly enough, I saw a Palestinian site stating pray for Jerusalem. They didn't say pray for Israel, they said pray for Jerusalem. Because we know that, you know, there's in some people's mind, you know, or there's the division of Jerusalem, and a mosque standing on the holy sites, the Jewish holy sites. So everyone's praying for Jerusalem, which is kind of, I thought was interesting. I never thought about it that way before. Hi, Sean. Oh, chilled. Can I report screen name and not get the channel with a hit? Oh, you can. Yeah, you can report. You can report people. Absolutely. I just can't do it. I'm driving. I mean, I don't know. Who knows? I mean, maybe he's telling the truth, except for the fact that he called me spiritually dead, and I most certainly am not. I have the Holy Spirit living within me. I've been saved, and there's no question that I'm spiritually alive. So, you know, he starts saying stuff like that, and I just, like, I'm sorry, you gotta go. Oh, thank you, Carol. Creeper.
Turn right onto H Street Northwest.
Oh, look at that. I wonder if I could park right there. Let's do that. go see what this is what's going on. I hate parking on the left. Like parallel parking on the left is not easy. Especially this. Oh my gosh. Four-wheel drive though. If I can fit in there. Yeah, I can. Can't get close enough. Oh my gosh, thank you, Lou. Is that for the parking job? Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for your super sticker for Israel and J6 prisoners and patriots. God bless you, dear. I can't get in here. I'm trying. I'm not even close to the curb. I admit it, you guys. I am having trouble driving the Bumble bus. I'm not getting used to it. You should have seen how I had to get my my water refills. Oh my gosh, don't let me walk over there without putting water in my backpack. My camel bladder. You should have seen how I parked at Whole Foods to go fill up my water bottles. Oh my gosh. I thought I had it pretty good, but no. Toxin says she can't, period. Oh my gosh. I thank you so much. I think that honestly may have put me over the 100, so I can actually receive the super chats this month. So yes, this month. Thank you, thank you, thank you. God bless you, Leo. That will help. For sure. Alfa Romeos don't even look like sports cars anymore. In my opinion. And then my friend Barbara, she had that Alfa Romeo out in California SUV. It's an SUV. She would sleep in that too. She was a trooper. All right. Let's see if it'll take a credit card so I don't have to. I don't want to use this site. Okay, I keep trying to put it in there and it keeps telling me it's expired. Oh my gosh. Come on now. Transmission has been aborted. Well, that's the whole thing. When people are supporting Palestine, I'm not seeing Jewish flags. And so if they're for, you know, if they're for peace, then it seems like all should be recognized, you know, I mean, represented, doesn't it? All right, let's see if he'll take quarters. It's like the world's going to go by before my eyes and I'm going to be trying to pay a parking meter. Oh, I have to thank Mama Earth again for this cute corn purse that she sent to me through Tammy. Look at that, it's got a bumble. So it took quarters, thank goodness. So we're good. We're good. Getting the gimbal. Yeah, I saw that they took the, was that his, that they took the flag and stomped it? Absolutely ridiculous. Sorry, I gotta put these screens up. I'm trying to hide all the stuff that's in here. Sorry, y'all, I'm just getting the gimbal set. I did a lot this morning. I got everything wrapped and packaged, went to the post office, got my water refills. It's 900 miles for you to go to Branson. Yeah, it's a long ways. Don't live, now it's on live trying to hide things. Right? Silly goose. Oh my goodness. I mean, there's nothing of value in here. I just don't want to entice anybody or have anyone think there's somebody sleeping in here when there's not. Sorry about the view. All right, how much water's in here? Oh yeah, we gotta put water in that. Yeah, I'll move this while I'm doing this. Okay. trying to climb in the back seat so I can get some water. I should have y'all watching me. It's probably more entertaining than the traffic. As ridiculous as I am. Problem with the leather seats is you try to turn around to get in the back and it's like you're sliding all over the leather seat and you can't get around. Ugh. Let's do this without spilling water all over the bus. Oh. It's just water. You guys, I'm like sliding all over the leather and I'm just starting. That's ridiculous. Oh my God. Alright, that'll do. Before I take a bath, that'll do. Already had a shower today. Yeah, there should be a bunch of camera crews there. The reason why we go too, you know, there's already camera crews and stuff like that. You think, you know, why go? Well, because we don't censor the news footage. I'll censor some chat, like that Wesley dude. That was just weird. But I won't censor the news. That ain't happening. Right. Right. All right. Thank you. I just put the water in there. Getting y'all on the gimbal, so don't look if you get dizzy, Gloria. Okay. Easy. my gosh, I can be so annoying sometimes. I could use a scarf. It's actually kind of chilly. Shoot. Where's my scarf? Probably at my house. Let's go. God bless Third juggling all that. It's like super sweet, isn't it? You'd have to have more than that ridge line, right? See, like we would carpool, except that it's camping out, so we stay in our vehicles. And of course, the more vehicles for convoy, the better. Always. Okay. Sorry, I'm just getting situated, y'all. We are heading over to... Actually, I hope I'm heading in the right direction. No, now. I might have gotten turned around. I'm watching from Ohio. Hello, Fred. Thank you for coming. This looks pretty. Go ahead and cross. Second Saturday in December. That's what I heard, chilled. I read that as well. It's very sad. Oh, roller skates would be great. I was thinking that the other day. A little bumpy though. My knees can barely take the walking. I wonder what they would do with the skates this year. Oh my gosh. Y'all remember when Sherry and I went skating last year? That was fun. Roger was there. He didn't skate though. Stormtrooper. Okay, I'm not going to be watching the chat too much. I'm going to have my head on a swivel. I don't know, is that a music group? Oh, the Sarge is here. Yep. As a Christian, I stand with Israel. Absolutely. Woo! That was a curb. May I get your sign?
Beautiful.
when that group is standing in front of the Renwick Gallery, Smithsonian American Art Museum Renwick Gallery. This is Jews and really just, well, not Jews necessarily, Israelis. I've seen some yarmulkes though, so there are some Jews here too. I would say this is people against, they feel this genocide in Gaza, that this is the events are leading to a genocide in Gaza, and this is a call to end it. There are some who are being detained, so that leads me to say that they probably do not have a permit.
Well, we are filled with power.
So the police will ask for them to leave. If they don't leave, then groups will be taken and detained.
Violence. We're not here for performativity. We're not here to have a good time. We're here because this is a dire emergency. The images and videos are mind-numbing, terrifying, and almost beyond belief. We're mourning the lives of the Palestinians and Israelis killed. We are praying for the safe return of Israeli civilian hostages currently held in Gaza. We are praying for those living in Gaza. While we are mourning, we are here. We have shut down the White House because we are fighting like hell for the living. We know that one death does not erase another. We know that violence only leads to more violence. As we've been saying, this is an emergency.
So they don't have a permit. I take it they don't have a permit, right?
Thousands of people have been killed in this round of violence, and that number is only growing. Israel has turned what was already a devastating blockade into a total siege, depriving millions of Palestinians of food, water, electricity, and internet. We are here to say, not in our name. Not in our name! Not in our name! Not in our name!
Back up. All the way to the sidewalk, all the way up, please.
Oh, okay. All right, they're blocking this. Oh. Okay, so the Secret Service just expanded the blockade. There are some who are being detained.
This is called When the World is Sick.
This song is called When the World is Sick.
And it goes like this, repeat after me. When the world is sick,
You can hear the group up at the way chanting too, the one where we just started. White House. Are you all with any particular group?
Yes, but it's not now.
It's not now? Oh.
Jewish Voices for Peace.
And Jewish, okay, I was looking for y'all over at Farragut Square.
Yeah.
The Jewish Voices for Peace, okay. So they did gather, they just moved over here. Okay, thank you. And then you're still planning your event for Wednesday, right?
I'm sorry, I'm not like,
Go ahead.
yeah.
I'll ask again, that's okay, go ahead. So this is the Jews for Peace too. Okay. Yep, so we had the first group, then the second group here. This is the Stop China's Uyghur Genocide.
No, I don't understand you should be decided.
China is a fascist terrorist state, resists Chinese imperialism. We have tourists in front of the White House.
Like,
That's right. Say it louder, Ridgeline. I think he almost heard you. Oh, God.
Genocide will not keep Jews safe. Not in our name!
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 We are at the White House to make it impossible for anyone to claim us as an excuse to support genocide. We are Jews who are demanding that Joe Biden call for an immediate ceasefire in Gaza, and we have blocked every single entrance to the White House.
Shut it down! Shut it down!
Ceasefire now! 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 We are walking ceasefire now! Ceasefire now! Ceasefire now!
Ceasefire now! Ceasefire now! Ceasefire now! Ceasefire now! Ceasefire now!
No, Iggy, I don't think so. It's a mixed bag. It's
Ceasefire now!
go to the go to the site for the title name, the group that initially started this, and read more about what they're standing for.
Not in
I do not want to put false information out there.
Not in our name!
Not in our name! Not in our name! Not in our name! Not in our name! Not in our name! Not in our name!
We deserve safety.
We deserve safety!
Our safety cannot
Our safety cannot
and does not
and does not
come at the expense
come at the expense
of Palestinian lives.
of Palestinian lives.
We share the deep longing
Keep longing
for Jews around the world
for Jews around the world
to feel safe.
to feel safe.
We hold in our bodies,
We hold in our bodies
generation upon generation,
generation upon generation
of Jewish trauma.
of Jewish trauma.
When we feel fear in this moment, It's felt in our bones. Inherited from our ancestors. And reinforced by the real and growing anti-Semitism we see around us. Jews deserve to be safe. All human beings deserve to be safe. Our governments are not keeping us safe. Genocide will not keep Jews safe. Genocide will not keep Jews safe. Genocide will not keep Jews safe. Not in our name.
Not in our name. Not in our name. Not in our name. Not in our name. Not in our name.
Not in our name. Not in our name. Not in our name.
I want to say thank you to everybody who's here. It's been said, it's so important that we're here holding down this store. It's so important that no one in the White House today gets to think about anything but this. The same way I'm sure all of you have been waking up every morning like I have, thinking about children in Gaza, thinking about families in Gaza. They don't get to do anything but think about this until they make the right decision, until they call for a ceasefire. Since we just said Mourner's Kaddish, I want to read a piece of a eulogy that was written for one of the Israelis who was killed in the Hamas attacks last Saturday, written by his brother. So this is by Noy Katzman for his brother, Haim Katzman. My brother was always active for peace and for the values he believed in. In this, we were truly alike. He spoke the truth in the face of, as Foucault said, the power that forces discourse upon us. The power that forces us to say certain things and to not say other things. Haim spoke truth to power, even at the price of being the one who is different, the one who is strange in the context that he lived in. Everyone who reads his words knows what his opinions were and what is the legacy that he leaves us. As a researcher and as an activist, he called for a life of peace and liberation, freedom for all people. In the language of our parents' home, maybe we would say that we were all created in the image of God. I believe that it would have been important for Haim to call for an end to the killing of innocent people. I am with him on this path and I take up this call. I have no doubt that even in the face of Hamas's people that murdered him and in the face of their extreme right-wing beliefs, he would still call out against killing and violence of innocent people. Here, too, he would be empathetic to pain and oppression. As a peace activist, too, I call on our government and on us all. Do not use our death and our pain to bring the death and pain of other people and other families. Stop the cycle of pain. Let us understand that the only way is freedom and equal rights, peace, solidarity, and security to all people. Haim, you always stood out to all those who knew you, with your smile and your strength. In the last few days, we have heard many stories, and we are together as a family in these difficult days. You taught the way of peace and solidarity to all those who met you. And despite the distance between us, you, as my big brother, taught me this way as well, and I promise to continue it. As you wrote in the dedication of your doctorate, I too commit to bring peace and freedom to all forms of life between the Jordan River and the Mediterranean Sea. May you rest in peace. Something I feel really clearly here and throughout this week is Jewish people know how to grieve and hold that in a container of ritual and take care of each other in that moment. And how dare Joe Biden and Benjamin Netanyahu and the US military and the Israeli military take that grief and try to turn it into something that is violent. We know that that is not what our grief is for. How dare they? We're going to be here until they know that they're not doing that in our name, that we reject that that could ever be in our name, that we reject that any kind of healing will come from robbing more children of their families, from wiping more Gazan families out of history, 45 Gazan families whose entire living family in that place were destroyed this week. We know that that's not in the Jewish faith. We know that that's not in our faith. And that's why you guys are here holding down this door. Thank you so much for being here. I'm glad you guys move into song if you're
Hey, can I ask you, what are the two groups that are being represented for the most part here today? What are your thoughts about what to do about Hamas?
I think you should find someone who's a press liaison, and I don't know who that is.
Okay.
So I'm not the person to ask. There's somebody wearing a yellow bandana that you can probably talk to if you want any quotes for the press.
Okay, I think I see one now. Thank you. Okay, I appreciate it.
We will build this world with love. In Hebrew, the words are this. I'm going to say the words one at a time. Repeat after me. Olam.
Hey, I was told to search for somebody wearing yellow. Are you able to tell me what the groups feel should be done with Hamas?
No, I'm not.
Okay.
We're just helping coordinate where people are.
Oh, okay. Okay. I was told that maybe the people, someone wearing yellow could help with a press to the statement. A statement to the press, sorry.
We're not going to make a statement, but we'll try to find someone who can.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Olam chesed yibana, yarara, next part. Olam chesed yibana, yarara, olam chesed yibana. Olam chesed yibana, olam chesed yibana, we will build this world with love.
Okay, so I was told that if somebody comes to talk to me, they'll be wearing a pink hat. That you can just listen to the speeches and they'll be talking about it. But I haven't heard anyone mention what their solution would be to handle Hamas's attack. So we've got more. The Secret Service was at the first entrance that we came into. So we've got they're stationed around the area. Well, I don't know. I kind of equate them to maybe the flower children, you know, like they just want peace and don't really maybe understand that it takes a lot of different things to bring about peace. And unfortunately, some of it can be war. So that's kind of my feeling here is that at my college, when the Persian Gulf first broke out, there were a lot of protests, and it was very interesting because the quote-unquote granola crowd, hippie crowd hopped right on to their immediate stance of being against it. And you know, no matter what your opinions lie, it was just very curious to see who. I'm Press. Can I get through? I'm trying to find somebody with a pink hat to talk to. I'm Press. Oh, Press cannot get through to talk to any of your people.
Pass on the other side.
Okay, pink.
We just go there by bus. Just a small way, right? Okay. We blocked the way.
Okay, so they're going to block tourists today too, to gain attention from everybody who's not in office today. All right. And they won't even allow press through. And I don't see any pink hats to talk to. So, my suggestion, find the security, the police, okay, and they'll let you through. Find security and police, they'll let you through. Okay. Y'all maybe need to find a better stance with the tourists, because that does not send a good message for Americans. No matter what your nationality is, you're Americans too.
Well, America's not sending a good message by supporting Israel right now. So.
Listen, I'm not here to talk to politics. I'm here to talk about those people that just tried to get to their vehicle they're from another country. We still need to stand united as American citizens, please.
I'm united for the people of Gaza right now.
Okay. All right. Well, here's my question. I want to know what your stance is about what to do about Hamas. You don't know what my stance is. I'm asking you your stance. What is to be done about Hamas and their brutal attacks upon the people? Okay, I'm being ignored. They don't want to talk about it. They want to sing. Okay. They're not here to have a conversation. And they're going to block tourists and send out a bad name to countries across the world. Okay, you have a pink hat. I was told that I could talk to someone with a pink hat.
Oh, I'm not the person.
Okay, nobody seems to be.
Oh, no.
So, I mean, do we have any press statements at all today beyond what the demonstration is?
I mean, there are press people, but I don't know who the press people are.
Nobody does. So before Wednesday, please find out who they are so I can find one on Wednesday, okay?
Let me just text one of the group chats to see if somebody knows.
Okay. And is your intent to block all tourists as well? Yeah.
Disrupt business as usual.
Disrupting business as usual. Okay. So, okay, that man just pushed through, and I'm really, really grateful that your group did not push back. So, I'm grateful for that. Okay. My suggestion, find some of the police officers to let you through the barrier. Okay, so there are some that are all the way down, one block this way, and so they'll let you through. Okay, so they can stand where they want to, but the police will let you through. Secret Service is here, you can approach them as well. Okay. Are any of y'all able to talk to the press? I was told to look for people with pink hats, but everyone in pink hats has told me they aren't it. So
I'm not willing to talk to the press.
You're not willing to? Okay, but supposedly there are people who are here prepared to talk to the press. Do you know who they are?
No, I don't. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay, well you could have just said that.
Oh,
okay.
I wasn't.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. He was like, no, I'm not willing to talk to the press, but he's not one of the people they asked to talk to the press. Are you all here with the demonstration? They're not going to let you through. You may want to go another direction. That's why I'm talking to you. I see you're probably not with them, so.
My suggestion is there's Secret Service is down this way. They'll let you through. So I would go that way. Unfortunately, you go another block up if that's the way you've got to go. I didn't want you to keep walking. Okay. They had children with them, so I thought I'd help them out. So the main feeling that I have here is 1960s hippie wannabes. That's the main feeling I have. I think that they feel strongly about the lives of individuals, but they don't really understand what's happening. They just want to be out here making a statement of some kind, and we'd probably see them at just about anything that would be a humanitarian statement. You know, I'm not saying that they're wrong or they're bad. That's just kind of the feeling I have. You're divine, my divine, it's the Palestine. Where you go, I will go, Palestine. Where you go, so they're supposedly blocking, but only at that end. So this is wide open here. I have a mind to go tell the Sarge to open up the other end for tourists. They probably don't even realize they're blocking it down there. I didn't see any police presence. But I'll probably just stay out of it. Yeah, there was a gentleman that pushed through. I'm grateful that nobody pushed back. Nobody needs any violence, that's for sure. So everybody was super nice and peaceful except for the group on that far end. For the sake of peace and for our United States, should I let Sarge know or what? What do y'all think? Or do I stay out of it? Hey, if y'all aren't with the group, don't try to get through down at that end. Go up one and then over, because this peaceful protest is keeping tourists, etc., from getting through on that end. So save yourself some steps. Thank you. All right. Thank you for being here. Okay, Tamara says let him know. That man thought that he wasn't being rude to me. He was taking it back when I thought he was being rude.
My bike was that your bike? Yeah.
Okay. A lot of people think I should say something. Yeah. I would say these are the people who feel like this was on purpose, a staged event. That the Hamas murdering innocent families, taking hostages, decapitating babies. They think that maybe it was a staged event, preparing to help continue or help speed along the Third World War and the end of the One World Order. Hey, there's no police presence on that end, and there's a lot of tourists that are being turned away from getting through.
Where are they getting? So where are they trying
Straight
to go?
ahead.
They're trying to go straight ahead?
Yeah, straight ahead. So all the way at the other end.
So you're saying that the demonstration is just blocking that side?
Yeah, they're absolutely, and there's no place for them to go that way and just easily get through. So they're blocking both. They have to come all the way back. So we've got people with kids and everything.
Yes, absolutely. So they're going to have to come through, so Madison, the sidewalk on Madison is open, so that's going to be your best bet.
Okay, so I can't stand down there without pissing off a lot of people, but you can. So can somebody go down there is my suggestion anyway. I just want to let you know.
So yeah, well, I'll tell an officer down there too for regular tourists for them to come up, tell them to come up.
Yeah, so because you have one, you've got one Secret Service right in the middle, or police right in the middle, but then beyond that, no one, except for the guys down in the valley on the other side of the fence. So there's got to be at least one down there. As a matter of fact, I find everybody very peaceful until I got to that end.
Okay.
They're still being peaceful, but I don't know, they're kind of jacked up.
Thank you for letting me know.
All right, thank you. God bless you. Thank you. Yeah, well, I don't think people need to send out a bad name about America to tourists here from other countries and deterring families with babies from getting to their cars. That's not right. So have your stand, but be conscientious of babies and children and families and tourists. All right. Say that to the kid. Well, as anything, Carol, honestly, I hear you. It's disgusting. It's despicable. If governments did stage this, it wouldn't be the first time that something disgusting and despicable was staged to bring about something else. I pray that that's not the case, but whoever was behind it and did it is disgusting, despicable, and completely evil, for sure. So these people are standing for peace. However, there is something off about it. I'm not sure what either. So more will be revealed. I didn't like the energy. I'm leaving. Right? Yeah, I had a strange feeling tonight. Because quite frankly, their groups could be staged. I mean, we don't know these days. We just don't know. There is a cry out, I guess you could say it, across the world, that there's disinformation out there and not to listen to anything that goes against Israel's right to defend itself. Because there are things being put out in social media all across the world trying to get people to feel like it's not their right to defend themselves.
Yeah, that's easy, right?
If there's another solution, you know, then okay, but I've kind of given it a lot of thought, like I know all of y'all have this week. Sorry, I'm out of breath. I went up a gradual hill for a while. With the tunnel system, with the fact that they they've been bombarded for years, and I think I have to go up one more. Oh, you have to go up one more. They've been enough that that the United States helped them to have the Iron Dome. This has been going on for a long time with all the tunnel systems and everything else. Personally, I've decided that what else can they do except tell all the innocent people, give all the innocent people a chance to get out. I believe that they should be given assistance to get out, and police and military assistance and coverage while they're getting out, and then just clear the whole system and make sure you get every single one of those damn tunnels out of there and start over. But I have a very naive sense and a childlike sense of, you know, it's kind of a cartoonish idea that you could just do that. Yeah, right, Carol. And yeah, and then the horrific atrocities of the terrorists. So I don't condemn these people for wanting peace at all. I just don't think that they're talking about a solution other than what's happening. So if you want to talk about peace, okay, that's fine. Give us an alternative. What is your alternative to what is occurring now? If you see another way, if you can think about it from a different angle than what's being done, then bring it forward. I like working in the solution. I don't like, I want world peace and joy for all, happiness for everybody. And it's like, well, duh. How are you going to go about doing it?
And that one had to fill around 6-7 times before it was in the right spot.
None of the United States press is actually allowed to be there. We have to get our sources from other people. Well, could that be because we have troops on the ground there and no one's really talking about it? Very strange. All of it. I mean, that's a blanket statement, but I don't know, I was thinking about it and thinking about, well, who can we believe, you know? And quite frankly, I know a lot of y'all, Trump would come to mind, but quite frankly, the first one that came to mind for me was Robert F. Kennedy Jr., which I completely noticed that was who popped into my mind first. I was curious. Your arm is like a block of wood you can't control. Vicky. Oh my goodness. No, he's not. That's why he went independent, which I think was a really smart move on his part. Red, white, and blurt. Absolutely. Very, very smart on his part. But he even said it when he was being interviewed by Tucker. He said that the Democratic Party isn't like what it was in his uncle's time, you know? He knows. He's no dummy. Alright, well that was a short one, but glad we went. I didn't like it. We went, we saw, we didn't like it, we left. Isn't it great to be an American? Because you can do that if you want. Sorry, I'm taking my jacket off. Egypt blocked the escape route to their border. Holy cow. Oh my gosh. See, that's not good. That's not good at all. Okay, so then do we all need to take a step back a little bit and ask ourselves, did this group know that? Did they already know that? Thank you, Michael. Yes, I just got in and locked the door. That's funny. It was a totally peaceful group except for that one on that one end. And I was just like, okay. I am glad I alerted the Secret Service. They needed to know. They needed at least a couple of people down there. And that's not narking on anybody. That's keeping the peace because it doesn't look good if they don't have the peace. If they don't hold the peace. I do that for all of us, right? What'd you miss? Very possible, Carol. Very, very possible. There were a whole lot of things that maybe let someone think that they could have that attack in the first place. We've all seen some of those clips. So hang on, y'all. I'm going to put you in the window. And y'all, I mean, I have, you know, I read the same things that you do. And when I say more will be revealed, it's not a dismissal that this is not important. It is that truly more will be revealed. And I don't think any of us knows the whole story. Or could possibly. Any of us being civilians and veterans, right? For all my veterans in here. They aren't telling us anything. Oh, I didn't like that at all. Let's go see if we can drive around the other side. I'm curious if there's other entrances on the other side that are being blocked too. What do you think? What do you think? Let's go look. You were watching Newsmax for 5 minutes. So they've blocked the evacuees from going into Egypt on the southern border of Egypt. Is that true? What is Lebanon doing? I kind of doubt Lebanon's letting them in on that side. Well, yes, Caitlin, you're absolutely right, because, you know, that occurred to me as well, that, you know, suddenly you hear about this and they've got all the printed posters already made up and all the statements that everybody's reading off. They're all singing the same songs and they're coordinated to not say speeches or sing songs at the same time, so that it's intermittent for which group you're going to. That way, people walking around are hearing the speeches and hearing the songs. It's extremely well coordinated. And one of the first things that I heard when I got to DC is that there are very few organic protests. And I said, what do you mean by organic protests? And they said, yours is an organic protest. Most of these are well-planned, thought-out political moves. They are not organic. And I was told that because I had appreciated this one march that was going through town on a regular. I found out later, because then I'd see them again and again. They had great signs, and I was like, we need to be like that. That was with 1791. I was talking to the 1791 group when I said that. And that's when someone who had a lot more experience here in DC let me know. Oh my gosh, they're going to try to come in. And I'm trying to go out. Okay. And I've got these things blocking me. Holy cow. Hang on, y'all. I'm going to try not to get in an accident here. I loved what I did on Friday,
I know you're trying to get in. I'm trying to get out of your way. Oh my gosh, they're just not gonna let go. Take my spot. Can I go right here? Yes. Your flags are made in the USA. I know, it's never a dull moment riding with Lori B, right? And maybe that is the strange feeling that we're getting from it, is that it's not organic. That could be. Oh, somebody's getting stoned. Stinks. Oh my goodness. I think I'm choking on marijuana smoke and it's not mine. The news broadcasters are up here. They don't even get close. Your Black American flag, my Gaston flag, and my Army flag, all flying, Michael says. All right. B drives like she's from Georgia. Boy, I mean, girl, Maryland's terrible. Yes, I'm getting a contact buzz from everybody smoking marijuana down here. Look at that. What is that, an old switchback? Did they bring back the switchback? That's Softail. With the... Hey, what is that? What is that? What? Is it the switchback? Which Harley?
Oh, it's Sport Glide.
Sport Glide. Sport Glide. That's new. The Sport Glide. Wow. We don't have a Street Glide. We got a smaller version and a Sport Glide. I ain't even seen that yet. They're beeping at me. I'm like talking motorcycles. That was Softail too. Shocks are on the inside. Wow, that's interesting. It looked a little beefier than the old switchback. Prayers for Israel. And I'll keep saying it though. Prayers for all the innocent people caught in the crossfire too. You can hear them singing down here. Oh my gosh, be quiet. Why are you doing that? They keep beeping at me. Yeah, this is definitely the beginning of something, isn't it? Oh. Look out. Oh, they did block this side. There they are. Yeah, there's a lot of them. Love you, Ridgeline. Prayers for your mom. What am I missing here? I was trying to go left. Our anger is a blessing. They said our anger is a blessing. I got some sitting over here. There was the group that was detained, and I'm not sure. Yeah, no one wanted to talk to the press. They were told not to talk to the press, apparently. Very interesting. Oh, I love that building. Isn't that cool? That was the end where they weren't letting anybody through. Okay, so the people that we saw detained very well could have been blocking someone from in or out of the White House grounds, is what my guess is now at this point, but I think about it. I can't really see the chat at all, sorry. Anybody go last? That could be. Watch on this corner. A lot going on in our lifetime, haven't we? A whole lot. Now, are they gonna let me go left up here? Why is it always the girls on the bullhorns? I don't like to hear myself yelling and screaming, much less other women. That's just a personal opinion. I'm serious. Like, that was a serious statement. Probably because of the protesters. The bad actors, the Antifa's, wannabes, whatever. I don't care if I never hear a woman scream or yell vile things or chants ever again. Which is probably not going to happen in DC. There we go. Here's another one. Yep, they're on all sides. And here this is where we were before. There's a few hundred of them, I'd say. Maybe a couple hundred. Probably a few hundred. The mall is to the left there. I'm trying to get something sticky off the phone, you guys. That's why I keep picking up. They yell louder into the bullhorns like they don't know it's supposed to make their voice loud, right? That's Vocalist 101. Don't scream into the microphone. What in the world did I get on my phone? Ew. Sticky. Sorry, y'all. It was really bothering me. Every time I grab the phone, I'm like, what is sticky? Kick into overdrive because they all may get voted out next year. Got to finish bringing down the country before then. So they're in hyper panic mode. But their evilness will have to stop soon. I think you might have a point there. Now that's a cool little van. You got an AC and everything. Boy, that's an oldie. Oh my goodness. Some better day. All right, so we got the Washington Monument over here on our left. I don't know if you're gonna be able to see it. There you go, Washington Monument. White House is to our right, and nobody's down this far because there is that whole field in between. I don't see anybody really on this side. Wouldn't be much reason for them to be on this side though. Oh, you're welcome, Belinda. Yeah, they're going to have a bigger demonstration on Wednesday, and that's the one I'd probably be more concerned about. Because they do have some people that seem to be a little hyped up. The majority, I would say, are not, but we know that that can be tainted by the few that are. So I'm praying for peace for everybody on Wednesday. You're welcome, Iggy. Iggy wants a beer. Are we gonna have a picnic now? Oh, I see. Let's see. They put the most irritating voices on the bullhorns. I'm reading back through I'm scrolling back. That's great. I think they do. Like, really, I think they do. Sometimes, like, you know, when you're scrolling through or whatever, it's like, ooh, I can't listen to her voice. I don't even know what the protest was about. I can't listen. Can't park here. What did I say to them? I said, I think you need to rethink your position on allowing tourists through. You're giving a bad name to America, to people from all over the world. Isn't that what I said? meant it too. They want to stop business as usual. Well, tourism is not, well, it is business, but the tourists aren't. They're on vacation. Like, some kind of like a Buddhist thing. And some other weird art. Like a slide into the trees. Some art's very strange to me. I think that one, you would call that one sound waves, the blue one. Electromagnetic waves, there you go. Back windows are all on the mall. I had to turn my sound down a lot of the times I couldn't handle, right? I'm blaming you. New Youth Palestine Group. So it's like I can appreciate some of the things that they're saying before their events, like the one that was going to happen in New York, or that happened in New York City last Friday, and I decided to come down here to support Israel and stand with the Stand with Israel rally, and I'm really glad I did. Because the Palestinian one, the woman started stating things that were, if I had been the rabbi standing next to her, I would have found a little offensive and a little instigative. Is that a word? Instigative? You know, towards Palestine's belief of ownership over Israel's position of land ownership, and you know, some more of that came out at their rally in New York. So, you know, I'll continue to cover all sides as long as I feel safe, just so we know what's going on. But so far, my favorite event has been the Stand with Israel. And then here's one of our tent cities here. This is very well organized tent city. It stays very clean. They have like little compounds and stuff, but they keep it very, very clean. The homeless people here. It's very curious. Alright, where is this taking me? I have a funny feeling it's taking me towards the cathedral. Not that I'm going there, I'm not. Not today. Okay, I want to pull over somewhere. See the tent like right in the middle of the... That person's been there for a long time. That pink and white tent. Look, there's trash everywhere. President Trump absolutely spoke the truth about the trash everywhere. I don't know what Penguin 6 was thinking when he was saying that there wasn't any trash, because there's trash absolutely everywhere down here. It's disgusting. Mayor Bowser has trashed this city, in my opinion. She has allowed this city to become a cesspool of trash and other things. More tents back through there. Underneath that overpass, there are a lot of tent encampments around the city. Air raid sending Blinken into the bunker. Oh my goodness, Liebart, I probably would have my pants too. Wow. The air raids. Where is he? Where are they? Are they bombing the Gaza Strip now? Again? Michael says it's a typical Democrat-run city. Oh, it seems to be now, doesn't it? That seems to be their plan. A bunch of people over here. What's up? Well, let's not run the red light to find out, Dory B. Look at me, I'm like, what's that? Let's go. Oh no. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to be careful, y'all. I'm trying. Oh, they're getting ready to go rowing. That's what that is. That's Rock Creek Park, the boat center. A whole bunch of people are getting ready to go rowing. I want to pull over and try to figure that out. I'd like to go to a park or something. It's a beautiful day. It's pink. The light was pink, officer. My bumbles told me I could go. They'd be locking me up and sending me, instead of the jail, they'd be sending me to the other place. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. They'll never let me go. Come on up here. There we go. He's laughing at me. Yeah, they had to let me go. And I went, oh my goodness. He leaned forward to spit and I almost ran him over. Getting a ticket. There's a whole bunch of people, more homeless. It's everywhere, y'all. Everywhere. More and more of it. All the time. There's tents all over to the right here. This is Rock Creek State Park. Rock Creek Park, I mean. Will you bail me out, Carol? Oh my gosh, you are such a sweetheart. Thank you. Your 06 when your unit was there for Obama inauguration. We hit a bus in traffic. Oh my gosh. Whoops. Whoops. There's a really cool cemetery that's on the hill back here somewhere. Oh, it's almost 4 o'clock. This is a really bad side of town to be on for traffic. Look at the leaves. Oh my goodness, what's he trying to do? Oh, he's just plain stopped. Uh-oh. Why? He's been down at the corner before. He was kind of a jerk. That motorcycle officer. Sorry, to be wise. Thank you, Carol. Anyone who would like to contribute to all this gas that I'm wasting, I would really appreciate it. So, everything helps. As Much appreciated. Let's go up here. As much as I like being over here, it'll be like stop dead traffic trying to get out. Oh, now where am I going? It looks pretty. We're in the woods. This is a nice ride. Seems like the country. We're right smack in the middle of DC. This will eventually bring you up to like the cathedral and the National Cathedral, and the zoo is over this way. The park is beautiful. It's got some beautiful areas to go walking and hiking through. Oh, here we are on Embassy Row, Massachusetts Avenue, Embassy Row. That's one of the embassies there. That look like the Arab nation. What is that called? There's the United Nations, and then there's the something United Arab Nations. I think that was it back there. Got all kinds of embassies. And if you ever get a chance to go in the Swiss embassy, that's a lot of fun. When they have the display of the man who made all those cool half moon chairs and stuff on display. Got a lot of fun pictures sitting in those chairs and everything years ago. Cahill. Oh, I can't read it. No one will let me stop so I can read the signs. Oh, bless your heart, Michael. I hope you're getting it leveled out. Right, there you go. I know Gloria's been able to go in there before. There's this cool church here. I need a GoPro. That's on my wish list for sure. So I can give you all the wide angle. I want a GoPro. The one that you can live stream on. That'd be awesome. They need to make one that you can chat on the live stream. Yes, this is Embassy Row. It is, it is. And you can do, they hold tours sometimes where you can have wine and cheese inside some of the embassies, and they take you on a walking tour. They do that like once a year. I haven't done it. I don't drink wine, but I think it'd be kind of nice to. But they don't guarantee that you're going inside of any of the embassies. So really, what's the point? I think the whole idea was to see inside of them, isn't it? I wouldn't mind a walk through that park. Mum's sale. That looks very fall and festive, doesn't it? It says we're open. They just piled those pumpkins up. That looks cute. Fall Frenzy. Tregarin. I wouldn't mind going to the Tregarin Observatory. No, the Tregarin Conservatory. There you go. No, we don't use Temu. They're spying on you, honey. They're Chinese. That's CCP. No Temu. TikTok too. I don't know why anyone's using those. I was pissed when they sent me this new test, y'all. He had apps downloaded onto the phone, and one of them was Temu, and I was like, get that commie thing off of my phone. CCP right there. Just in case anybody didn't know, now you know. There's the National Cathedral through the trees there. I've got live from a few times being there. That's really beautiful. And then went to the Blessing of the Bikes there, if y'all remember that. Let's see if I can put that. All right, hang on. Let me see if I can put this. No, I just forgot the name. Trigger on. There we go. We're not too far from the Trigaran Conservatory, which might be open till 5. Your wife is obsessed with it? Oh no. Well, there's a lot of things that we use.
In 400 feet, turn right onto Wisconsin Avenue. Take the next right onto Wisconsin Avenue.
Oh, they're picking up the kids from school. I was like, what is that line for the... They have the
in a quarter
private
mile,
school in there.
Turn right onto Macomb Street Northwest.
There's a lot of other apps that we and things that we use that we're not aware of that are CCP. So it's kind of like, what are you gonna do? Sorry, Carol, it was buffering. I was trying to get the maps on. I'm hoping we can go into the conservatory for a quick walk through the woods. That'd be nice. So the National Cathedral is listed as an Episcopal church still, although when I was there and I pointed out quite a number of things that were Catholic, and you know,
take the next right onto Macomb Street Northwest.
As close as some of the things can be, Episcopalian is not Catholicism. There you go.
Continue on Macomb Street Northwest for half a mile.
Wyoming girl. Oh no. I was like, that house looks so weird, and it was decorated for Halloween. No wonder. Oh no. We have bodies coming up out of the ground on that's crazy. Oh my gosh, that was so scary. Oh no. And there's this woman walking by with babies. That was probably like so creepy. Did y'all see that? You never know what you're gonna see in this crazy town. Oh my gosh, DC is nuts. This is pretty over here with the yellow with the blue.
Turn right onto Newark
nice.
Street Northwest. In a quarter mile, your destination will be on the right.
So this is, wow. Wow, they have a really nice playground over there. This is a very nice area. I wonder who will play me. I don't know any of the young actors anymore, so the only actors' names that come to mind are way too old to play you. Now the walking, I'm good. That's not like what takes so long. What takes so long is me getting out of the car. Look at this. Oh my gosh. They have like a ghoul stretched in between the trees, and so scary. Oh no. Look at we had to see the haunted house. Oh. Oh my
In 800 feet, your destination will be on the right.
Lord protect us. Okay, so the conservatory is on the right over here. Some really old townhomes over here too. I heard that about Mary Lou Retton, and that she needed $50,000, and she's
your
already up to
destination is on the right.
$400,000. Okay, so I've forgotten. Emergency parking dates 10/1 to 11/15. All unscheduled WIS visitors. Something. How did I get in last time? Probably through that door there, I guess. Historic Woodland Garden. This place was done by a famous landscape artist. She was one of the first women, and still remains one of the most famous landscape artists. Architects. I'm sorry, architects. I didn't think that sounded right. And they're in the process of restoring a lot of it. It's very pretty. I don't know if I'm going to be allowed to go back in there with y'all. I don't know. If there's too many kids, I'll probably turn it off. That's what I'll do. Some cute homes back here. You thought she was getting better? I hope so. What did they say? It was like pneumonia and something else? Goodness gracious, I can't park this thing. I feel like I'm kind of blocking their drive a little bit. Let me see what I did. I think I'm blocking their drive. Y'all don't forget to hit that like button for me. And every time I put my watermark on, it just stays on for a second and then it goes off. It won't stay up anymore. I don't know why. On this new phone. It's weird. Oh, that's charming. Ooh. Oh my gosh, I was sitting too long. We're good. Okay. We're good. That's really weird. Oh, there it is. I was like, where's my backpack? Alright, here we go again. Where's the gimbal? Where's the gimbal? There it is. I think everything slides around on leather seats. I don't know. Alright. Get y'all in here. Don't look if it makes you dizzy. Now, I feel like the last time I was here, I don't know, it must have been maybe it was a weekend day. And I didn't have any trouble going in. So I'm hoping I won't have any trouble going in now. But we're going to go find out. Because this place is beautiful. Oh no. Oh no. I was like looking at the house with the pumpkins and all of a sudden I realized they have skeletons climbing up their house. People go all out for some Halloween around here. I hope they'll go all out for some church too. The houses are charming. There's some of them are older. I had you zoom in. Look at all the different window. It looks like the original window, lead glass. Isn't that beautiful? We have a nice front porch. They've got a cobblestone drive. See the architecture. And it's got the spikes on the slate roof to make sure the snow doesn't just all slide down in one piece and knock you cold. Isn't that lovely? It's got a cute cottage style. Hi. Oh boy, look at that. That's really neat. So charming. They have a round patio back there.
elevated patio. So this is the Tregerin Conservancy. There we go. The historic gardens of the Tregerin Estate. There's a lily pond. And it looks like I just came in on the Kingle Road entrance. And I think I just want to do the, I don't know. But the school's all up the hill, so if we stay down this way, we should be alright. Pedestrians keep left. But there's a lot of old structure in here. Goodness gracious, girls. Scare people half to death, think you're being abducted or something. In this days and age, like, kids don't need to be screaming too much. Oh, looks like school's just getting out. That's... Sorry, y'all, I'm having trouble keeping this straight. I don't know why. Okay. You were watching a UK channel and their trash cans are about a quarter the size of ours. That's kind of funny. It's interesting. It's very interesting. See, I want to be down there. See the paths? We're going to get down there. Okay, here's the trail right here. All right. So that's the trail we were just looking at, or the stairs. And these are all the homes that we would just walk by the front of them. Now we're walking by the back of them. A lot of them have really pretty gardens and stuff. We're going into the woods. Like, they have beautiful homes, and then they've got it back up right to the conservancy, which is pretty neat. Dem lawmakers want Bush to try for speaker. Good Lord. Lower Macomb Stream Trail and Bridle Path. I think we went the Stream Trail. I think we did this and then took the Bridle Path back last time. That was like a year ago. This is one of those hidden gems in DC. I thought this would be a pretty time of the year to come and see it. I wish I'd worn the other glasses. I can't see. Look at the old walkways. Hear the stream. Oh, that's relaxing after hearing those women screaming on the bullhorns. They just like totally annoyed me. They were being so rude to those tourists. I just couldn't handle it. What is that? Is that a rock? It is. I thought it was like one of those puff things where you step on it and smoke comes out. Got some mountain laurel. That's just straight up rhododendron. Isn't that pretty? What's up, Tommy? Hey, everybody on Tommy Temper. Good to have you here. Thank you for joining. We're taking a little field trip. We're in Tregaron Conservancy, and this is one of the first women landscaping architects who designed the gardens here, and they're in various stages of being preserved. And it's really just a magnificent little gem where you can come walk around during certain hours, being respectful of the Conservancy, the school that's going on at the top of the hill. This little stone walkway we're going over. So this is a beautiful little gem, hidden gem in the swamp of DC. So DC is a beautiful place to visit. It's the people that make it swampy. Nothing like nature and an iron fence. Kind of oxymoron. Right? Well, you gotta keep the kids safe. I'm okay with it. Gotta keep the kids safe. This was a private estate. This was a private estate. Architectural landscaping for eons ago. Look at that bridge. We just went down to the protesters that are blocking off every entrance to the White House, and we decided that they were very annoying, and so we came for a field trip. They were blocking tourists from being able to get through, and that's when I was completely done with them. That didn't bode well for showing the world our American hospitality in my Southern Belle mentality. And I told them so too. Hey Carol, welcome back. Alright, we're in the Tregaron Conservancy for any of you who are just getting back or don't know why we're in the middle of the woods. It's an interesting structure. They have little treehouse structures. A lot of these houses in the backyard. That one almost looks like they're building a treehouse. Okay, Kingle Valley Trail, Grand Staircase to Bridle Path. I think we want to go. Oh no, that's the road. Alright, let's go this way. I want to see the frog pond. The lily pad pond. Yeah, I think we're all tired of people making America look bad. We need a little hospitality here, folks. Some grace. This is very steep, so I'm not talking right now. Am I up for this today? Oh my God. Alright, let's try. Tommy can restream this to the masses. Glory be takes a tumble at Tregaron's Conservancy. Holy shit. Excuse me. Can you tell how steep this is? They built terraces. Oh my God. Yeah, I don't know about that. Where's that pond? Damn it. We have a macaroni jewelry fan. Oh, that's wonderful. Now I feel like I'm at the Conservancy though. All right. See the old you saw stones a lot like this at in Hagerstown too. Nice. They have great big fields too. God bless our USA. Amen. The birds chattering before the airplane came overhead. People getting their exercise in. See, even the young people are out of breath going up that hill, so I don't feel so bad. I was doing the stairs. Goodness, I feel so much better now. You are so welcome to that. A little piece. A little piece. Let's see. Okay, straight away to the pond. Let me be careful where I'm pointing this. I don't want to get young people in this. We're heading to this lily pond. It's really cute. Oh no. Oh dear. Excuse me, can I get in front of you? The wind is going this way. I'm not sober for over 15 years just to be getting high off of your stuff. Oh my God. There's kids around here. You really think you ought to be smoking that in here? Just saying. God bless you. Have a good day. Whoop. Track team's going by, y'all. I used to run. That was a long time ago. Stick with your group. There's an older guy back there. It's kind of weird.
Thank you.
All right. That's the school. There's great big grass fields. They keep it really, really nice. It's very pretty. Yeah, why is that guy coming back here smoking his weed right when the track team is practicing? Creeper. All right, we're at the pond. That's pretty. And in the summertime, you can hear the frogs and the toads and everything like crazy. Isn't that beautiful? It's a lily pond, lily pad pond. Going over the stone bridge. Okay, they have security driving around. That makes me feel better for the kids. We're just taking the stone path across around the pond and then we'll head back. So they keep the water moving for mosquitoes. Oh, this will be pretty. These are all holly trees. They'll have like red berries soon. I don't know, I just feel so creeped out. Like what was he hoping? One of the kids will stop and want to smoke his pot with him or something? It's just so creepy. I hate that. All right. He disturbed my peace. So it's really clean in the summertime. I know, she's amazing. With all the push-ups and the jumping rope. This little walk is amazing for me. I'm like so excited about it. I'm grateful I can still do this. I'll leave the jump roping to our veterans, like third of its kind. That girl runs circles around me any day. Isn't this neat? And it's making stalactites off of the ceiling here. Can you see those? Isn't that wild? The minerals are building up. Oop, this way. Look at that. And they made like a little brackish island. How cool is that? Very nice. These hardwoods. There's another bridge. We got the witches and the warlocks in here. Nah, I'll refrain. Thank you for asking though. This is a beautiful moss.
Hey.
Here's another bridge. Welcome to Triggeron. It takes many of us to maintain this fragile nonprofit run oasis. Please join us by making a donation today. Triggeron.org. It is lovely. Okay, wait a minute. I think I was on the trail. There's a whole bunch of benches where people can just sit. Look at that. Already. That's beautiful. So we're right about here. Klingle Valley Trail. Oh, I thought it was a road. It's a trail. Klingle Valley Trail. Okay. They have lampposts. There's another trail that goes up the hill there. I'll do that another day. All right, goodbye, flat ass. You're gone. Don't want anybody coming in here talking about satanic witch mark stuff. Jump roping's done for today. That's awesome. 400 and what today? You can hear the winds in the leaves and the sirens in the background and the traffic. Oh my God, there goes the track team again. I thought I heard hooves. It was the track team. Isn't that great? A couple of squirrels are ticked off. Good afternoon.
Hi.
Squirrels are having a fit. Oh, look through here, y'all. Look at the colors. Beautiful. Fall is upon us. 500 today. Wow. That's amazing. That is amazing. Looks like the spine of a dragon. Dinosaur. Crazy. Oh my God, here they come. Where are they going? Okay, I'll take the stairs. Now this is really weird going down these stairs because I'm looking through the reading part of my glasses. I don't have my walking stick, so pray that we make it without a tumble. Just not what it used to be. I used to be running like them. I ran cross country. I was a long distance runner. I was a long distance swimmer too. I swam a mile in the Gulf of Mexico once. That was not easy. But I was on my high school swim team at the time and cross country team too, as well as playing tennis for Alta. Y'all must be bored today. What's the matter, Mina? Ain't got nothing better to do. Why aren't you out protesting the protesters? They're protesting for peace. You should hate that. Go protest them. You need something to do. Oh, nice, Dachshund Grandma. I never did learn how to play golf. That's awesome. I admire that. That's pretty. Just a tree stump border. It's very pretty. Well, we didn't go as far to see some of her patios that they've restored, and they're beautiful patios. They're up closer to the school, so I didn't want to go up that way. I was trying to avoid the school, but the school found us. Look at this. That's just a little well pond. Isn't that whimsical looking? With the stone bridge and the stairs. And drama, oh nice. I was concert choir, awesome. That's some good balance right there, right? Oh, that's a great treehouse. How fun. And you acted and directed plays too. That's awesome. Very cool, Docs and Grandma. Oh, coffee sounds amazing. Let's go make coffee. I have hot water in the car already made in my thermos to make some coffee. Oh. And thank goodness I remembered a coffee mug. Yay! Oh, it's such a great treehouse. Has a swing at the bottom. I love that. Very cute. Nicely done. I moved the chat for a second. I wanted to get a screenshot for the video. Isn't that beautiful? Yes. Coffee on a cool fall day. Sounds wonderful. It's that time of the day too. Hot cocoa and lots of marshmallows. That sounds good too. Okay, this is all uphill. Y'all talk amongst yourselves. Getting some steps in. Where did I go? Oh, that looks familiar. Okay. You guys, this is so steep. Holy cow. Black squirrel. Black squirrel. There are a lot of them around here. Isn't that crazy? Oh no, here comes the track team again. Oh my goodness. They got me beat. All right. Let's see. I gotta go this way. All right, the track team is huffing and puffing as loud as I am, so I feel a lot better. Phew. So I want to do the woods. Give people privacy. This is behind the houses that we walked in front of. I'm keeping you out of it. Hey. Dawson Grandma, you need to hang out with Mrs. Plumber B. She likes that too. I know you know. I don't know, I feel like I'm in their yard. It said keep right. Oh, This is beautiful. Oh no, I forgot. I wound up in their yard, but it's awfully pretty. Whoops. So we were all back in there. Hey. We're back at the skeletons climbing up the house. Oh my goodness. That's so scary.
Super cool, right?
It's very scary. The bones of a dog and oh my goodness. That's right out of a horror film. A little cottage and everything. Cottage is so cute. All right, we made it. Phew. See, the architecture is so cool. Look at that. Got beautiful stained glass up there. Beautiful architecture. All right, we made it. A lot of people walking around in this area, exercising. DC is a exercising kind of town. Oh boy. Matchbox car. You sound like Wyoming girl. Oh, that was nice. I'm gonna get y'all out of the gimbal. All right. I'll plug it into the car. The battery's doing good today. I like this new battery that I got. It's pretty darn good. The gimbal stayed charged and the phone stayed charged at the same time. That's awesome. It's really very good. Hey Gator Girl, what's up? We've been to a protest today. We've been walking and we just got finished with a walk through Tregarin Conservancy. Had a nice little workout there. That was good. Good walk. Yeah, I need one of those yogurts I bought at the grocery store. I've extended my lunch, my breakfast. I need to move on to dinner or lunch or something. Oh my goodness, it's very pretty. It's one of the first women landscape architects did the landscaping for the Tregerin estate, and they're always working towards fixing it up. So it's beautiful. Let's get these windows down. Cardiac rehab session today. You upped all your exercise and it felt good. Oh, that's awesome. Cardiac rehab is amazing. We had a cardiac rehab in the department that I worked in at the hospital, Anne Arundel Medical Center. And we had cardiac and pulmonary rehab, sports rehab, and the med pod rehab that had all kinds of rehabs in it. And the cardiac and pulmonary clients, you know, came for a long time, and oh, they loved it. They wound up forming little groups, and they enjoyed it a lot. If you can keep going, Gator Girl. You're doing great. That's awesome. Absolutely amazing. I'm really glad you're doing that. Let me get one of these yogurts out. I'm gonna get my coffee ready too, you guys. Hang on one sec. I'm gonna put some hot water in it. My little kitchenette that Dad and I built. Setting yourself up for continued success. So I'm just pouring some hot water in my coffee. Hey, U-Haul. No, we went to the rally, and then we went to, oh, I forgot to put the coffee in there. Then we, I was like, that looks awfully weak. Then we went to Tregerin. We drove around the White House to see where they were blocking all of the entrances. So that's all in the beginning of the live stream. And then they were pretty annoying, we decided. We decided they might be, that it wasn't very organic, maybe. Is the best way to put it, right? Way too well organized. Then we went to Tregerin Conservancy to walk around, and now I'm making a snack before the vigil and some coffee. I'm probably going to end the live stream too for a little bit to just let the phone charge up and reset.
so that the video is not too long. It's already 3.5 hours long. What time is it? Oh, it's 5:09 already. Wow. Oh, that's not bad. We went into the park right about 4:09. Praying you're having a good day, you-haul. Man, I'm all set up. I could go camping. Is this the rally, you goofball? But they were blocking all the entrances and they didn't even want to let the tourists through. I thought that was pretty rude. And I told them so. Thank you, Parte Bonza. I thought so too. Oh my gosh, Gator Girl, there were 4 older gentlemen in the cardiac rehab because they just kept coming back, and then they had a plan where they could sign up for $25 a month to come in and use it, the cardiac rehab cardiac rehab equipment whenever they wanted to, you know, as long as it wasn't too busy. And they formed this club. I forgot what they called themselves. It was a really cute name. Oh, how could I forget? But 4 of the guys formed a quartet, and they would come around to all the other rest of the med pod and the sports pod and sing when they were all there together working out. They would come and sing for everybody a song in their barbershop quartet style. It was really cute. It was an awesome thing. It's a nice neighborhood. A nice breeze coming through the car. This is very nice. He had a mop of red hair like that kid from Harry Potter. I'm just some cool water in my coffee. It's too hot, the water. So I'm making my coffee right now. I'm putting some cold water from my backpack. Got yogurt and nuts and a banana. See how that is. Could have used a little bit more sugar. Darn. Yeah, I'll just put some more water in. It is very nice. I grew up in a beautiful neighborhood where there were always kids out playing, and the moms were power walking, and we had a tennis team, and it was a nice neighborhood. Okay, that's good now. Yeah. Our coffee. Our snack. And this bird, you guys, it's so weird. This bird's been sitting in the middle over here, kind of hanging out. See him? Sorry, it's unstable when I zoom in that much, but isn't that cool? It's just hanging out there. I'm not sure why. I feel very safe in this area. You know, I grew up in the neighborhood. People took care of their homes and kept them nice and had beautiful plants and manicured yards, and it was very nice. And there were organized events and parades for the July 4th, and you could go trick-or-treating and you were pretty safe in a group, and you know, it was a nice way to grow up in the 70s. Man, a trash bag.
world? That bird was going nuts. All right, coffee time. Sorry, I'm being boring, but it feels really nice just sitting here for a minute, not moving. Hey, Patriotic Beadworks. Boy, everybody loves their bracelets. Helena wears hers every night. I could have worn mine today. I wear it a lot though. You do really nice work too. I know, right? Parte Bonza, sometimes it's good just to be still. That was very thoughtful of you. That was a lot of work. You want to work on some for the men? Yep, I didn't have any of the men. None of the men took any. And Young said, no, that was for the women. So he took one for his wife, which I was glad. That's a beautiful tree. Changing color. All right, that was a good snack. Better than getting pizza. Throw that out later. Sorry if y'all could hear me crunching. You're testing it out on your husband because he will not wear jewelry, but he loves the one I made him. Nice. Oh, that's great. That's a nice compliment, isn't it? But I don't know if you've been able to hop in on some of the auctions, but I've been really reaching into my creativity and making a lot of new and different things. It's been fun. All right, I feel refreshed. Hallelujah. Put some lipstick on, and then we'll set the
wrong way, Wanda, to the Congressional Cemetery. Oh my gosh, if anyone sees Cheryl Dolan, please let her know I need her address, where she wants the stuff sent. Oh, excuse me, she can send it to my email. She missed that part from the auction. Boy, that kitchenette, the kitchenette is small that the dad and I did, but it's very, it does what it needs to do. It puts those boxes upwards, and then the little table is great for making your cup of coffee on. I'm very excited about it. I can't wait to tell Dad that it actually is wonderful. Somebody remind me to do that. He would love that. Congressional Cemetery, Washington, D.C.
Sure, I'm setting your destination to Congressional Cemetery on E Street Southeast. Head east on Macomb Street Northwest toward Connecticut Avenue Northwest.
I think it wants me to go straight. Let's see. Oh. Ooh, we're 40 minutes away. Isn't that wild? It's 6.8 miles and we're 40 minutes away. That's crazy. If we had a bicycle, we'd be there like in no time. Wow. No wonder everybody rides bicycles. And
in 800 feet, turn right onto Connecticut Avenue Northwest.
Some of these homes are for sale.
Take the next right onto Connecticut Avenue Northwest.
We're right near the zoo here. I've been over there before to the, I got a slice of pizza from Vace, V-A-C-A, Italian deli. It was pretty good. It's a little trendy area here. That's like LA, yeah? We're not too far from the National Cathedral, and
continue on Connecticut Avenue Northwest for 1.5 miles.
Vace. Oh, thank you. Vace. Oh, there's the zoo on the left. There's our National Zoo. Oh, they have Boo at the zoo. You can go get spooked at the zoo. There's the big lions. Big stone lions. Remember I took y'all through there last year. I decided it makes me sad I can't go. Although those lights were kind of neat. The animal lights at Christmas, that was pretty neat. I'd walk through that again to get the exercise and see those lights. That was kind of neat. I do 3rd. I want to go there. The Immaculate Conception Basilica. I definitely do. Remind me of that next time we're kind of like, what do we want to do? We should go. Come down and let's go. What do we have this week for Wednesday? They're doing a bigger one of today, and quite frankly, after today, I'm wondering if maybe I can skip that. That one's going to be on Capitol Hill. Same groups, same 2 groups. I don't know. I like this area. I think this is a nice area. It's kind of posh, but believe it or not, I grew up with posh. I did grow up with posh. And then I ran away. And then I went to school, college. Yeah, I really want to see that. Have you seen it too, 3rd? Yeah, you want to go? Oh, good. That'd be fun. I think the Bumbles would enjoy us going to the Basilica. That'd be fun. That light tricked me. Totally tricked me. Oh, there's all kinds of stuff around here. Shoe repair. We have an old shoe repair in Annapolis, and I sure do like the family that runs that. They're awfully nice. I told him I should come and apprentice for him so I can learn some good leather tricks. He said, let me know anytime. They have a lot of shoes in there. His daughter apprenticed and works there. She's amazing. Thank you, Yvette. God bless you. Thank you so much. You and your mom. Best of DC. Oh, it's a nice restaurant. You just couldn't see the name of it. India Art and Craft. Oh, they have some fun materials there and stuff. Go get some more hippie pants someday. 988 Suicide and Crisis Lifeline. It was a sign. That is pretty amazing, though. So Rock Creek is park is all down below us. And we're going over this bridge. It's going over Rock Creek Park. Isn't that neat? Very interesting town. We got the big lions. This is a cool part of town. It is a long way down there. You're right. When my brother-in-law was stationed at the Pentagon, his family lived in Annandale, I think the name was. Arlington? Or, I think there is an area around here called Annandale. Maybe I'm in it. I don't know. Annandale. I don't know where they are. Just gonna keep driving until I see them. They're there. Hard to find good jewelry repair too. Well, for fine jewelry, I wouldn't do it, but for simple things, I can certainly. My sister sent me a couple of bracelets to repair, and then she goes, "Oh, it looks like you're busy. Don't worry, there's no rush." Apparently, she didn't know that she doesn't really know exactly what I do. Like, I work all the time. Oh my God. Most of Saturday I spent uploading clips from Friday, and then make more jewelry for the auctions on Sundays, and I like work all the time. She's like, "Oh." I don't know, she still runs circles around me. As far as like her accomplishments are amazing. My accomplishments are amazing for the way that I'm wired and who I am,
In 1,000 feet, slight right to stay on Connecticut Avenue Northwest.
So I was almost raised here. My parents were working in DC when my sister and I were born. If they had been able to buy this one townhome they put in Georgetown, I probably would have been raised here.
Slight right to stay on Connecticut Avenue Northwest.
But they wound up in Manassas, and then they Dad got into real estate and quite good at it, and so they wound up going for the housing boom in Atlanta, and boy did they. Dad went into home building, and Mom wound up getting her broker's license, and she was real estate, and then they opened up a couple businesses themselves building homes, and oh boy, they just were amazing. Absolutely amazing. So I guess that's why I kind of feel pretty at home here.
In 800 feet at DuPont Circle Northwest, take the second exit onto Massachusetts Avenue Northwest.
Second exit. Once we hit, oh, we're on DuPont Circle. This is a very trendy area. And I went to a cocktail party at the vice president of SunTrust Bank's, their beautiful townhome apartment, whatever you want to call it. It was an apartment right off of DuPont Circle. And boy, was it nice. Super nice couple. A lot of fun. They threw a cocktail party for my cousin and her husband before they got married. Super, super nice. They had a library nook in that apartment that I just loved. I've never ever forgotten that. That was not too long after I moved here, or to Maryland, and I got to help plan my cousin's wedding because I was doing wedding cakes at the time, and some weddings too that I did. One at the Naval Academy, which was pretty interesting because you usually have to use their wedding planner, but then she wound up on leave. She went to rehab. Good for her. So I got to do a wedding at the Naval Academy. That was something that doesn't normally get to happen. That was pretty neat. Pentagon, his feeling was let's check your auctions out. And you do. Oh, thank you, Patriotic Beadworks. Thank you so much. Trying to get caught up. Oh, that's sweet. I don't expect everybody to always be able to be there. That's so nice. Thank you. But I do, when everybody hears about them, expect you to share it out so I can get more people in. Because this is literally how I'm being able to do this. It's like amazing. It's just been, y'all have been amazing, and this has all been an amazing experience. It really has.
Exit the traffic circle onto Massachusetts Avenue Northwest.
That is not what the picture looked like.
Continue on DuPont Circle Northwest for 600 feet.
Sorry, I was talking to Wanda. I think she was trying to mess me up. So this is the famous DuPont Circle. There's the sign for it there. And this is a super trendy spot. And if you live and work in DC, this is a super trendy address. DuPont Circle. Look at that dog. He got a big stick. Oh, good grief. You can't just do that. You're lucky I saw you.
Exit the traffic circle onto Massachusetts Avenue Northwest.
I have no idea. I don't think that was it.
Continue on 19th Street Northwest for 1 mile.
Oh, good. This will work. I don't mind them most anywhere but here in DC. They're too crazy. People are too nutty on these. Like, absolutely insane. Yeah, I wouldn't want to have to do that every day. Every time I went out, I would not want to have to do that. Thanks for riding along with me, y'all. We're just having a chill time, aren't we? Ooh, Greek deli. Ooh, I love Greek delis. Who's sick? Who's sick? Looks like it's only open for lunch. Bet you could get a good Greek salad in there. Tarpon Springs. Oh my gosh. I used to live down the street from Tarpon Springs. That was a really good food at the Greek restaurants there. Really good. And the best Greek salads ever. Come on, come on, come on, come on. All right, come on, you two. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Don't get me caught back here. Come on. There we go. There we go. Like they can hear you or something, but it sort of puts it out there. There's one work building down here for a lot of Congress members and stuff that I've shown y'all before, and it has like the Hanging Gardens of Babylon. Pretty appropriate. We passed it today. I don't think I was live yet though. I think I was almost live. Uh-oh, I got my tail back here. Oh. I'm still in DC. Hey, Daniela. Heading over to the vigil. Phew. Oh, excuse me. It's getting chilly. This is kind of a fun sculpture. Passed this many times. It's like fun. Looks like a little goofy robot or something. Has a lot of intricate tile work on it. Very small, fine tile work. It's pretty amazing, actually.
Head east.
Now that I really look at it, it's pretty amazing. A bunch of protesters were arrested. Were they arrested or were they just detained? Yeah, if you block the bigwigs from getting in and out of the White House, that's going to get you arrested, I would imagine. Get you a little bit more than just detained. Thank you, Carol. Thank you, Third. That was actually a good walk in that park. I worked up a little sweat, and then you know cool down, and the air is cool, and it's like, okay, a little chilly, but it'll work.
In 400 feet, make a U-turn.
He put a
Continue on
fairing on
19th
his
Street Northwest
road
for half a
cane.
mile.
Oh, it's got me caught in the middle. No. It's not good. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Stephen Gardner video, he was interviewing Tarek Johnson, the cop who was wearing a MAGA hat on J6. He's a whistleblower. And if you guys could get him at the vigil to speak, it would be awesome. Yeah, that'd be amazing. It would be amazing. There have been a lot of good interviews with him, Tarek Johnson. I'd almost prefer for him to stay safe at home. We need him well. If that makes any sense. We need him safe and well. Not that I'm sure he's afraid. Yeah, he's been amazing. Just some DC traffic. Let's definitely be on the total other side of town at rush hour. You know me, I never think of these things. Oh my gosh. I live in Annapolis and like rush hour is like so minimal. You don't even consider it really, you know? You saw him with handcuffs? Yeah, we got some of them zip tied, sitting on the ground too. When we first got there. Dude, get your big Escalade butt out of my lane. Were they trying to breach the fences? That's crazy. I thought they were just blocking the entrances. Yeah, if you tried to breach the fence, you're going to jail. Yeah, the vigil, I don't have anything to do with running that vigil, y'all. That's Mickey and Nicole, and then whomever they decide to pull in, like Helena and Tammy.
In 1,000 feet, use the left lanes to turn left onto Constitution Avenue Northwest.
I am strictly there for support and live streaming.
Use the left lanes to turn left onto Constitution Avenue Northwest. In 1,000 feet, turn right onto 17th Street Northwest.
That is so narrow there, and I'm just like trying to make time, and it's just like, oh my gosh, all those cars are like right there. It's like so scary. Wow. All right, we're coming up on the mall now. They're creating a wider perimeter around the White House. Were they getting more people? They were supposed to be done at 6. They said it was from 12 to 6. Oh, all right, let's go cruise around.
In 800 feet, turn right onto D Street Northwest.
White House, Washington, D.C.
Alright, adding a stop at the White House on Pennsylvania Avenue Northwest. In half a mile, turn right onto H Street Northwest.
Let's go cruise around again and see, because they were supposed to be done at 6 p.m. Oh my gosh, we should buy a bag of brand new socks and give them out to some of the homeless. That poor man. Just like the U.S. border, if they're not going to watch the fence, then more fences and more distance won't do anything. Callum, when was the last time you saw that? It was the secondary fences, like those black fences today. Oh, I see. Hey, C4, what is up? Well, it's not too far out of our way, so we'll go by. It looks like there's a lot of traffic up ahead. We have coffee. We're good to go. The Octagon Architect Foundation. That building is the Octagon 3rd. How cool is that? Oh my gosh. Let's go this way instead of New York, since New York is so crowded. Or H is so crowded.
In 600 feet, turn left onto 17th Street Northwest.
Oh, I messed up. Dang. You just never know. You think you can and you can't. Maybe I can. Let's see what it says.
Turn left onto 17th Street Northwest.
Oh, no turn on red 7 to 7. But then it also says no left turn. They're still here. They're supposed to be done at 6. Really amazing building. Octagon. This is the one with all the crazy columns. Alright, they're still here. You can hear them chanting and everything still.
Take the next right onto New York Avenue Northwest. In 600 feet, turn right onto 18th Street Northwest. Take the next right onto 18th Street Northwest.
FEM is waiting at the vigil. Awesome. Oh, right when I'm going to add some more hot water to my coffee.
Head west on New York Avenue Northwest toward 18th Street Northwest, then turn right onto 18th Street Northwest.
I'm listening.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto H Street Northwest.
I'm going to listen to Wanda this time. 1776 building on the right. Whoops. Because you can't go down Pennsylvania.
Turn right onto H Street Northwest. In a quarter mile, you will arrive at your destination.
Flashing lights ahead. I can hear them still. They're still going at it. Hey, Linda. I don't know, Catlin. The last I heard, it was still up about, up in the air about Jim Jordan. Not sure if they had enough votes for him, so more will be revealed. I thought Kevin McCarthy said he wasn't going to go for it again. He wasn't going to run for it again. Luke's Lobster. Oh, lobster roll. That sounds good. Okay, this bus is stopped like right in the middle of the road. Only. I wish I could see around this bus. I have no idea what's happening. It says we can go straight. On the maps, it's showing a lot of traffic. Like it shouldn't. Yeah, I think Jordan would be all right. But like they said, though, then he wouldn't necessarily be heading up those committees either, because that's not normally done. So who knows? Oh, maybe I can go over here. Straight only. I don't think they're letting us go straight. Shoot. Come on. Oh, thank you. The police are moving. Okay, we can go straight. Okay, good. They may have just unblocked this. Ew! Spider just crawled up my car. What do you mean I'm like rolling up my windows? Still no House Speaker at this time. Alright. Thank you for licking C4. Okay, Carol, sounds good. Thank you for being here. Omni ride. How can they just park right smack in the middle of the street? Oh, now they're moving. Oh no. They were waiting to go straight. All right, let's see what's up.
There's a lane closure ahead.
Okay, there's still people right in front of the fence. It looks like some of the group has moved to right in front of the fence. Still.
You have arrived.
Okay, some of them are still going at it. It doesn't look like as many as before. We're gonna get in front of this bus and go right up here. It doesn't look like it's nearly as many as before. I don't know. I don't think they're still blocking the entrances. It says buses only, but what are you supposed to do if you're trying to go right? I don't know how to do this. Now I'm like sandwiched in between two buses. It's like so scary. That sunlight hitting the top of the buildings. Lots of work going on. A lot of these buildings are aging. Lots and lots of scaffolding and work going on all the time in DC. This is all scaffolding over here. And something's hitting the top of my roof. Who knows what? So we're just cruising around the White House, seeing if they're still blocking entrances or if they're gonna actually stop like they said they would. I feel like I hear drumming up ahead. Yep, they're done. They're done. Okay. We'll continue.
Congressional Cemetery, maybe.
They're done. It looks like there was just still a group of them right in front of the White House, and that's it. Remember, they were all blocking this entrance as well. They're gone. Well, at least they did what they said they were going to do, right? Around this bus. That was dangerous. Like, what if I had hit somebody? Couldn't see around the bus. There's the Washington Monument. Oh, look at this. He turned an old UPS truck into a food truck. That was a good idea. Wow. Old UPS truck. Alright, we're coming up on the National African Museum is on the left there. That reminds me of like the headdress of some of the African women wear in some of the tribes in Africa. Pretty cool. I have not been there yet. I would like to go. Yeah, the UPS truck. Yeah, that was a trip. Same thing, right? Those are not fun to drive though. Like if it's anything like the armored truck, it's not fun to drive. I wasn't supposed to drive one, but I did once. That doesn't sound good. There was nobody else to pull it into the garage. I had to pull it in the garage. It still didn't sound good. It was all legit. Oh my goodness. I should never speak of that ever again. I'm taking us to Freedom Corner. Hashtag Freedom Corner is the next stop. And we're going to stay as long as we can. Because there's no restrooms there. And I just drank all that coffee. It's a pretty sight this time of day, isn't it? Even though it's an obelisk, it's still got our American flags flying around it. If you are in DC, I highly recommend getting tickets and taking the elevator ride. It was a terrific journey. I'm always grateful to Josh and Alex for taking me with them that day. That was fun. Right, C4? Oh my goodness, you'll get up here again. Hope so. This is, like y'all know, this is my favorite time of the day to be driving around DC. I just think it's amazing looking. See how the light hits the museum, and it's my favorite time of the day anyway, but it's a beautiful city, y'all. Our capital is a beautiful place. It is the people and the politics that make it nasty.
Continue on 15th Street Northwest for half a mile.
Man, I got a scooter next to me, and that sun's shining right in my eyes, and that guy's a moron. If I do say so myself. Couldn't see him at all. You're drinking coffee too? A spiritual bathroom run for me. Thank you so much. God bless you. I appreciate you. Normally I go left and be able to go to the Smithsonian. Well, not this late, but...
In 1,000 feet, use any lane to turn slightly left onto Main Avenue Southwest.
Thurr and I are both upset that that's closed for renovation because that's our bathroom stop. That was the go-to. I think they took out the solar charging system in the back for people to be able to charge their cell phones. That was a nice service.
Use any lane to turn slightly left onto Main Avenue Southwest. In 800 feet, use the left two lanes to take the Southwest Freeway, I-395 North Ramp to South Capitol Street.
Jefferson Memorial over there across the pond. soon we won't see
Use the left 2 lanes to take the Southwest Freeway ramp.
And then you have the wharf down here, where we go for clam chowder every now and again.
In a quarter mile, merge onto I-395
Oh, maybe
North.
that wasn't the wharf. Washington Marina, my bad. Oh, it kind of looks like it though. So the sun hits off of the church piers and stuff. It's pretty. You remember the drive to the corner? It's a pretty memorable place, being next to the cemetery and everything.
Keep left at the fork to continue on I-695 East.
Oh goodness, I'm already yawning. I wonder what it'll be like on the ride home. One big yawn.
In 2 miles, use the right lane to take exit 2B for State Highway 295 North toward US 50.
Over to our left, and this is like apartment central to our right. All new apartment buildings. Whatever was dilapidated that was there before is gone now. It was all old warehouses and things.
To take exit 2B for State Highway 295 North toward US 50.
I believe this is the Anacostia River here.
Use the right lane to take exit 2B. In half a mile, use the right lane to merge onto State Highway 295.
The feeling you got off the cemetery? Spirits there with all the Patriots and J6ers heroes. Pretty amazing place. Feels like my backyard. Sitting in my lawn chair. The trolls like to say all she does is sit on her butt. In a chair, and it's like, man, they have no idea what I did all day.
In half a mile, take the Pennsylvania Avenue West exit.
Getting close. Getting close, but it's going to take a while because we got traffic. Trolls always got something to say about something. They're so negative. You got to feel bad for them. They're just so negative. go through life so negative. I hate to be a black cloud. I like to be sunshine. Bring everybody sunshine. These beautiful clouds, aren't they? Isn't that beautiful? Got a helicopter up there. Beautiful. This is a gorgeous evening. Third. Isn't that awful? I can't believe that. They're just so mean. So mean. Why do you want to be so mean? Oh, we're gonna go over here. Ah, I see you. Don't panic.
Take the Pennsylvania Avenue West exit, then merge onto Pennsylvania Avenue Southeast.
Everything's gonna be alright. Even the coffee hasn't even woken me up. Come on now. Caffeine needs to kick in.
Keep left to continue on John Philip Sousa Bridge. In a quarter mile, keep right to continue towards 17th Street Southeast.
Wow, look at that. That sun's, oh, it's so lovely. Yeah, and actually, from this side, actually, I think that's, I don't know if that's the Anacostia or not. It's gotta be. It's gotta be from this side. Beautiful sunset.
Keep right, then you will arrive at your destination.
Makes you wonder how we get anywhere, doesn't it? And that is part of the cemetery right smack in front of us there. That corner looks amazing, doesn't it? Look at all the colors from the leaves. Looks like one giant potted plant. Potted plant. It was beautiful, Debbie. I agree. See, this is all part of the cemetery here. We're just on the far side from the jail. Can't get in on that side anymore. Alright, we're gonna have to figure out another layer here. Beep beep. We made it! We made it! Yeah, the Anacostia, thank you. Yes, I was questioning myself, and I get turned around. My geography just like, it's pretty amazing. Did I make it anywhere? It really is. Lovely, lovely. There's David. What's up, David? It's so spooky! Oh, I love it! The monster's back! The car gobbling monster! Y'all have fun! Thank you, dear. Scared David. All right. We've got a ghost with scary white hands and green eyes, green glowing eyes. I'll show y'all later when his little boy's not there. It's really cute. All right, what time is it? 6:25. We made it. We did good. We did really good. All right, let's turn the car off and plug the phone into the battery. That'll work. Let's do that. David might already be down there. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm going to turn this off and then turn it back on again, just because I've been running this for almost 5 hours. He just logged back on. Okay. Yeah, we got up front and center. Usually there's an officer parked here, but they've all probably been downtown at the White House. So let's see, what do I need? Let's make sure I still have some power in this one. He just logged back in. Okay. Oh, is he live too? Hanging out? Guys. Okay, this is a... Oh no, we're down to one spot. I gotta use the other one. Yeah, but that was all day, and it powered. It kept the power on the gimbal too. Dang, y'all! I just wiped myself out. Holy cow! Phew. Oh, that's funny. I got tired. All right. So if I start buffering at the bottom of the hill, you guys, get onto a live stream that's not buffering and look for my clips later to share out. They're just clips of the highlights, and I just video them, and they're very shareable, which is good. So help people to know what's going on here. Thank y'all enough for being here. Smash that like button. Contributions are appreciated. If anybody would like to contribute at any time, those the ways to do that are listed under About. PayPal is putting limits on me to a degree, and I'm not really appreciating PayPal right now. So, but otherwise, tune in most every Sunday at 1 p.m. for the live auctions, because I make jewelry and I make jewelry and sell it, and that has helped me tremendously to be able to continue to do this. Why isn't that powering? I guess they usually have one that parks right in front here. They got to keep an eye on what's going on at the corner. Who's coming up and down the hill, and everything. We appreciate that a lot. I'm in legal parking. He's able to be half in and half out, so I'm not. So that worked out. Buffering, nice, nice. And then you guys, the buffering already started. Can you believe that? The buffering, you think it's deliberate? I think it's a whole lot of us. I think every single one of these officers and all of us are trying to live stream on the same electromagnetic waves from the towers. And also it's a AT&T tower is the closest one. And I'm not AT&T, I'm Verizon, so my signal is not going to be as strong as the person that has AT&T. But these guys now, all the officers, I mean, they've got mega power boosts, so they're drawing a lot. So you ever have a whole lot of people drawing on the same location, you're going to have buffering. So, yeah, it was just for a minute. For a second. I must be their favorite. I know, right, Debbie? It's like I'm being purposely targeted. I don't know. Elon Musk said hello to me on Twitter. You know, it's probably like an automated thing or whatever. And probably because they thought I was new because it was a new phone. And maybe he's picking on me. I don't know. Who knows? Oh, that's the wrong one. Oh no, where's my... I know, it does seem like I've been getting picked on, doesn't it? Alright, now look, I was using one of these all day. That is the right one. Isn't it? It is. Okay. I just can't see. I'm just trying to get my charger on the phone. Oh my gosh. You guys, coffee sometimes has the opposite effect on an ADHD person. And like, I could fall on my face right now. I'm not even kidding you. Like, I am so tired. I could literally fall on my face, like asleep. So weird. I just never know what it's going to do to me. Too much of it and I'll jump through the roof too, but I don't know, it hit me like a slug today. Oh, I got my windsock. I should put my windsock on so you don't have to hear the wind. You know, it's literally the toe of a sock. I'm not even kidding you. And I put a hole through the end so I can put it over the speakers so that the wind doesn't make so much noise on them. Isn't that amazing? And it works like a charm. All right, we got our windsock on. Okay, I'm going to shut down this. I'm going to shut down this stream and I'm going to start another one. You should feel how hot this phone is now. Wow. All right, God bless you all. I'll be right back up again. See you in a minute. Thank you all for a great day. Glory be to God.